Good morning. So I just have these envelopes. They're just plain old businesses envelopes. I got mine from the Dollar Tree. I do have some that have this on. Oh, better paper. We're actually going to use these. Just cover that up. And I'm actually going to make some mixed media on them. All that good noise. And go from there. Got the pot of coffee brewing. Get myself a cup once it's done. And I'm not going to dazzle the envelope. I'm just going to go for it. I think I should get my jelly plate out. Yeah, we should get the jelly plate would look really cool. So let's get the jelly plate out because that would look really cool. Okay, I got the cup of coffee. Some popsicle sticks here in a second. Come on. Only one of my fingers don't want to work here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. As you can see, my jelly plate is well used, well loved. It was clear at one time. Not so much anymore. There we go. I do have this little mini roller. I have this roller. And I have this one. And this one I've yet to use for Scottish. My friend. Where's that? Oh. Jane Allen Ford. So we're gonna try this one. So I'm gonna use Delusion, and I got a little popsicle stick, and that's how I'm gonna spread. You don't need much paint at all. Usually. We'll see. Hopefully I don't make mud. Hi, Cheryl. You're still up? I just got back up. I just woke up. Oh, that's nice. Like that look. And ta-da! If there's white space, no big deal. It's all right with that. I'm okay with that. Back. Oh, that's cool. I want to get this and spread this again. I want to get the whole envelope as best as possible. Okay. Yeah. Well, you better use them, Cheryl. All right. So now I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get off this. We will see here in a second. I have to find what I did with my book. Okay, there's my book. I don't like wasting any paint, so I am going to just press a book page down. Yeah, I think that's enough. It's kind of cool. Over there. I'm just going to spritz this with water and get a piece of paper towel, and I'm going to clean it up. I have to go fill up my water. Good. That way, put that right there. Oh, there. Oh yeah, I save. I save, and I mean, look at how cool that is. Oh, I save them all. I go through them though, because once in a while, once they dry, they don't look pretty. Oh, I gotta take a swallow of my coffee. So, how are you this morning, by the way? I liked your project, by the way, for the Galantine swap or swap collab. Oh, oh excuse me. So, let's see. Let's use this one. What was I gonna do? Isn't it something when you're thinking and you're like, what was you gonna do, and you don't remember what you're gonna do? Oh, thank you. Oh, I know what I was thinking. In fact, I'm out of mirrors. Jesus, my sponges are so bad. I'm just going to this heavy duty toweling that I have, and I'm just gonna cut a little square, and I'm just gonna pull it over, scrape some paint off the lid. and use that. Yeah. Senior moment, and I'm not there yet. It's because my mind's running 100 miles per minute. Yeah, right there. There we go. All I am is tapping real quick. This is what effect. All right, Cheryl. Hope you sleep well. Just letting it dry a little bit. I kind of let things dry on their own as much as I can. Then I'll heat gun it. Try. That's the key question. Sometimes I'm very impatient. It's pretty cool. I like the color combo. I'm gonna make mud, so that's a good thing. That's good. Okay. Let's go right there. Pretty cool looking envelope. But I'm not done. Alright, I gotta clean this up. I'm gonna spray this. I don't like it clean. Got these already. So we're just gonna use these because I already got them stamped out. Let's see. Those guys, I should say. Oh, right into his world or her world. That is me. Yeah. Hello, tattered hearts. How are you? Bacon? Yum. Okay. Yeah, I like the paper. So. Actually, I want him over here. There we go. But I do want something there. This other little chicken. There we go. I'll color this one real quick. He's facing the opposite direction, so he'll look good. Oh! Or bird, chicken, whatever you want to call them. There's the first one, the address right there. And then thing looks cool. Should have put another piece right there. I will. This looks odd. Just a smidgen. I don't know. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. Voila. Yeah, cool. It's cool. I got when you open it, flip, pull it. This you're gonna have to, when you mail this, you're gonna have to use glue because you cover the lucky part, and I ain't looking at anyway, so I never look at those things. I glue them. That's this one. So let's do another one. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, new cup of coffee here. Do it the same way. Different colors. That's the first one. Got envelopes. I just don't have enough room, I guess, I swear to God. It feels like that. Because I got my big bend for my paint sitting here. This is what I keep my gel plates or my paint in. See, it's pretty big. So, ooh. And I got my paint shirt on. And y'all probably like, well, Tina, you had that shirt on yesterday. Well, when I paint, I put this shirt on. It's my paint shirt. Because I've ruined so many clothes, guys. So many shirts. It's unbelievable. So let's see. We did green and blue. So let's do a pink and a blue. Oops. Let's do these two this time. This time, all I do is grab a popsicle stick and a little paint. Not much. Ooh, not much in this one. I have to refill. There's a few I need to reorder. This one I may. I have to order this. So what one is this? What is this? Bubblegum pink. No, I don't think I have to order that one. Let's see. Oh, I put a note. Use up that one first. There we go. Don't got it all used up. Oh, just a little, not much left. Okay. All right. Oh, I made like a purple. I want to add just a smidgen more blue in this. A little bit more blue. There we go. Well, we'll see what this one turns out like. It's not what I was looking for, but it's okay. I'm gonna open it fully like this. Going to real quick. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. Let's try and get the tip a little bit here, though. There we go. So I kind of like that, even if it's missing spots. It's all right. Oh, that's all right. Oh, it's kind of cool effect there got going on, right? All right. I just want to pick up some of the color on the back a little bit. And I didn't even re-roll it, did I? Oh, I forgot to. So we'll see. Oh, let's see. That's kind of cool, too. That's cool. Now I have this. I am going to re-roll just a little bit. I'm going to take that piece of dictionary paper I already have been using, and I'm just going to get this color as well on there. Ready. And now we're going to clean it. And hope you saw that. I just realized I hit my camera. Or just over here when I want to dry a little bit. I mean, I think I look at the difference. It's cool. Different colors can get different techniques. How it looks. So This one, I don't think I'm going to stencil on it. I did have a snowflake left over here. I wish I would have covered, but that's okay. I can cover it with something. So you can kind of see the snowflake coming through. But you got to look real close to see that snowflake. I think I'm just going to put a design on this one. And just stick out. I'm going to go all the way across. Yeah, like that. Look. See, I covered it. You don't even see the snowflake anymore. Well, that's cool. Oh, I'm not done yet, guys. I'm way from done. Mm. I'm not usually a coffee drinker. It's really not coffee. It's coffee hot chocolate mixed together. I don't like the flavor of coffee. And I taste the coffee, so I can make coffee and I add hot chocolate mixed to it. I save gift cards because I do funky designs with them. Like awesome little straight lines. And all I do is put paint down off the side and I grab it on the edge. then, if I want, got that's left over, and I can scrape to get a little bit of here and there. Look, sweater book. Adds to it. Hi, Tereasa. Good morning. Doing some envelopes. That's my first one. How are you today? I don't know yet. Too early to tell. Nobody's in here. I mean, I have people watching, but nobody's talking. I'm kind of just talking to myself. As I'm talking to myself. What do I want? Let's go with this little girl. Ah, hi, Nick. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm kind of got a bad cold sore on my lip. Putting some Carmex on it. Oh. I slept. I didn't feel good last night. I made dinner. I ate my dinner. Talked to my husband, and I went to sleep until 1:30 this morning. I was in bed by 7:30, something like that. 8 o'clock-ish. I don't know. I know I just was in bed early than you. They are the delusion. They look like this. I love them. They're funky. And I usually do like the shadows, but when I do these, I don't worry about the shadows. At least for this one, when I really sit down and color, I worry about the shadows. It's gonna have purple lips, so um, I do the shadows. No, these are Arteza. They're more affordable. Come on. I can't afford the Copics. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind owning some Copics because they're a good marker. Don't get me wrong. But they're out of my price range. Yeah. I got 120 Arteza markers for $110. And they work nice. They're very good markers. I am very happy and satisfied with them. And then, they come in a case like this. Don't mind mine right now because I just stick them back in after I use them. And then when I'm completely done, I go put them in back in because it opens like this. And they flip. And I don't care what order they're in because I don't follow a color chart. And I just kind of stick them back in a little thing. But when I'm working with them, I just throw them in there until I'm done. And I don't care what order they're in either. I'm not that type of... Hi, Shelly. Yeah. They have a 60 cent. I figured if I was going to buy them, I saved them. I might as well buy the 120. Plus, then they came out with... Let me get it. Where... Skin tones, 36, just different skin tones as well. So I got that one as well. And then they have grays and blacks like this. I haven't got that one yet. And then they're not refillable, but and they have coupons all the time. So when you run out of the color and you order it, I think I paid $8, less than $8, because I have coupons. I think they're like 10 originally. I paid like 4 something. I got 4 markers of the same color. That's how they refill. You buy your refills. So this was my oops, I accidentally hit the wrong one. That's all right. But you get 4 of the color that you use. Yeah, but you get 4. Yeah. So you get a 4-pack of a color that, like right now I have a skin tone. I did a lot of practice on my skin tones and I got like 2 or 3 skin tones I got to replace. You'll get 4 of that certain color that you use all the time. The only downfall is, and I sent an email, I guess they're going to change it, is I got to figure out, at least this one I can still read. You see the cover? There's no marking on that. Okay. Where they should have the color on it. I wore it off. It wore off. So they're going to fix that. Plus, I told them, I said, white. See, I can't get it to focus. Here we go. That is a number. I'm sorry. It won't focus for some reason. But there's a number of the color on there. As you can tell, it wore off. That they should put it somewhere on the pen itself besides the side, besides the caps. Because now I have to replace this one, and I'm going to have to figure out, in this one, I got to figure out what color that is. You can tell them are the two red. Luckily, I can go down the red list and know. Yeah. But that's I sent them an email with that as a suggestion that they put it somewhere on the side of the marker, not just on the cap, and always in black because the white was hard for me to read. So they asked for customers' suggestions, and that was mine. But I'm very happy with them. They do blend nice. They do come with a blender. But like I said, on these particular stamps I'm using right now, I ain't worried about it. But I've done Christmas cards where they blended really good. And I don't think, I mean, we're Copics, you can buy refills. You just buy refills with four of them for like less than $10. I didn't think that's bad in marker. Plus, they always got coupons. Plus, I belong to Honey, so I get that as well. There's a few I gotta replace that I used a lot. Let's make her dress a light pink. They are an alcohol marker. I'm very happy with them. Because I went and started buying the Spectrum Noirs. I didn't like them. Mm. I don't care for the Spectrum Noirs. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I gotta answer Teresa's question here real quick. What is today? Oops. Oops, sorry. Alright. What do I want to make her hair? Let's make her hair a funky purple. Funky purple. I want her funky. Funky, funky, funky. Actually, I'm going to make her a couple funky colors. So get me a pink. I want a pink. Give me another pink. Here we go. Sometimes I like my colored pencils for the longest time. I used colored pencils that were like Crayola, not very expensive colored pencils either. So, no, I don't think you need very expensive stuff personally to be creative. And I've done some amazing work using Crayola colored pencils. Um, when you use the cheaper brand of colored pencils, because they don't have usually that wax in them, my suggestion about the lines is go softer when you're using them. Go not so much on the tip, like the tip, go more on an angle. That's my suggestion, if that makes any sense to you. A lot of people do tip, go on an angle. You get less lines. Yeah, it's light. Yeah, don't go as heavy-handed. And also, I don't know what type of eraser these are called, but I got them at the Dollar Tree. Okay, let's see where it is. We'll find it. I don't knock some stuff down. This is how I blend. I even use it with regular ones. Where is it? You'll find it here. They're a white eraser. This is one I have, but they do come in chunkier. I love these erasers from the Dollar Tree. They do come in a black one. I just don't know where it is right now. But that's how I blend a lot of my colored pencils. When I color with my colored pencils, I blend with an eraser. And trying to blend. I cut my colors. Oh, sorry, my little dish is all whacked up here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Right. Maybe I'll show you next time I go. Maybe I'll do a video of coloring my colored pencil techniques. And I learned to trial and error. Where is my? Here it is. Nope, that's not it either. But it's Al Cheapo erasers from the Dollar Tree. They're white. They're probably in with my colored pencils. That's probably why. Oh, right here. Anyway, find one. They're the high polymer eraser. I got mine at the dollar store. They work awesome. And I blend a lot with the eraser. Okay, I'll show you real quick. After I get this envelope, I'll color. I'll grab my colored pencils and I'll show you on a piece of scratch paper. Let me finish this one. Not a problem. I think we should teach in a crafting community what is about learning from each other and sharing our techniques. Some don't like doing that, and I don't believe in that. I believe that we should share. If we can learn from each other, it'd be a better world all the way around, in my personal opinion, if we took the time to share, talk, discuss, share techniques. Instead of having, if I share this, they'll take my idea and run with it. Nobody's craftsmanship is ever going to be the same. Never. You can set the same products out in front of a person and say, create something. Nobody's going to create the same thing. You can have the same stuff. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. And it drives me crazy when I see that. Oh, she may be a little big. Oh, yep. So, we're going to just kind of cut her off to an angle. I don't want to cut her feet off. That don't look bad. Actually, I'm just going to save her because I don't like her at an angle. But I didn't realize I should have checked to make sure she fit. But, you know what? Let's see how it looks with her feet. I guess she don't look too bad like that. There we go. We'll just kind of go like that because I put too much work in her not to use her. One thing might work for one person and not work for another, Also, I'm just going to snip them off. There we go. My 2 envelopes. My mailman, when I send these out, like if I send something I don't remember who I sent, but I sent it in an envelope like this. Yeah, I get my inspiration off others too. And if I remember who I get it from, I do give credit. But something like these envelopes, I couldn't tell you. I've watched hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos on mixed media envelopes, To list everybody, it's going to take me days. But you'll not find the same mixed media envelopes that I watch the videos on. I just like, mixed media envelopes. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that. But I couldn't tell you, because my design's totally different than theirs. But what I was saying, is my mailman gets a kick out of these. She thinks they're just cool. Oh, look at that had that on there. Can't even see it. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go shut off my husband's alarm that keeps beeping, and then I'll show you the colored pencil technique here. Let's see what I got for an image. Oh, I'll use this bird. That'll work. I was like, where do I got an image I can color? with colored pencil. I have the Prismacolor pencils. I have the Davenport colored pencils. And I have the Arteza, so I'm just going to grab my Artezas because they're handy. Gotta grab my eraser. I'll color the bird and I'll put them on my neck envelope. Those are delusions. Alright. Can you guys see? Okay. I have a tendency lately. I realize I've been really messed up on my camera. So I got a darker purple going on at the tip. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. Say I want to come in with we'll use the pink. I'll make them funky. And I want those two to look really good together. So they look like they're going right into one another. Take your eraser and just go smoothly. I don't know if you can tell that. I'll go over here and I'll show you. You kind of want them to look like they're just slow. So you just take the eraser and go slightly over it. And it gives that look. Can you see how it kind of looks? Yep. Just the different little techniques. You do take a little colorway, but you get that look of flowing together. And I've never seen that done somewhere else. That was me erasing something by mistake one day going, ooh, I liked how that turned out, and I've used it. But those little pink erasers you get, school erasers, I call them, they didn't do it as well as this polymer, whatever is in these type of erasers, high polymer. I know they sell them at Walmart as well. Did it. Where the little pink school erasers didn't do it. I don't know why. So there must be a different way those erasers are made compared to these ones. That's all I can think. Just slightly. You don't have to go down either. You don't have to like this. Just slightly. And it flows. And a lot of times I'll just go like this. Real quick. Just to get that look. And it also adds a softer look to it too. Gives it that real soft look. Also. So you can see right here. If you look right there. See how you can see the pencil line from the two colors? Right by the eye. I don't like that. And that's when you come in. A little warming. Just slightly. Smooth it out. And you can tell the difference. It just makes it look better. That's technique that, like I said, I don't even know where I found it. Or it was by mistake. I didn't see it from somebody else. I just did it myself. And I was like, oh, I like how that look. I grabbed the wrong color and made a oops and went, and then I fixed it. When I was went to fix it with the eraser, and I realized how nice it blended. And I was like, oh. Yep. And as you can see, I'm not really going like this either. I'm on a slot side. Always don't go direct. You'll get thicker lines if you go direct, but if you go on the side, you get smoother line, and you have more of a control of it. I don't know if that makes sense. Sometimes it don't look like I'm on the side, but I am. And when I'm coloring, if you notice, I don't stay in the lines because I cut everything out anyways. Yeah, and heavy-handed, exactly. I get heavy-handed too. Don't feel bad. I think we all do. I haven't cut pencils in a long time. It's been a while. Well, let's grab this one right. These little corners up here. There we go. Look, he's done. Okay. I'll put him aside because I'm going to do another envelope. When I use colored colors. Yeah, a lot of people do. We're going to do another envelope. Then we're going to use green and blue. I think this was clear at one time. Oh, come on. Where are you? Trying to find my stencil I want. Oh, there it is. It's my favorite stencil right here. I love this stencil. I'm going to add a little bit more paint. I didn't have enough paint on that. Yep, it's a jelly plate. Find it relaxing? I do too. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I want more. Just a hair, not a lot. Jelly plating for me took me a while. I mean, I love jelly plating, don't get me wrong. But I was putting way too much paint on. So I go with the philosophy, less paint can always add more. Yeah, I still think I needed more paint. Let's see if I can get what's on the stencil itself. Sometimes you get it. Or this. Add a little bit of water. Because it's very, Illusions dries really quick, I swear, on the jelly plate than more other paints do. Pick up a little bit more that time. Not as much, so yeah, I'm gonna more paint, see? I'm not satisfied. You can spritz a little bit too, like I just did before. Like I say right here, I've just spritz a little bit too. That can help. But this time I get it covered like I want. There we go. No, I got all this left. So I'm gonna go like this again. I don't know if I can have enough for a stencil to go through it or not. Go like that. And I'll grab a page. I always have a book handy to me I can tear out of. This is a dictionary. And then I pick it up. And then I have a piece I can use later. Sometimes I can do more. And a little bit of water here. Move it around some. See what else I can get off this one. There's a lot of paint on this because of the fact I didn't put enough on the first time. Well, I'm not picking up as much. So I probably got what I can get off it. Let's see if I add a little bit more water. Yeah, I got what I can get off it. Now I'll just clean it. Oh, I gotta add water to my bottle here. So. And after I'm totally done with this, I use pig it, and I'll use soap and water to clean it. But so I can build on these as well. When I do another plate, I'll just grab them. All right, now the fun begins. This is where I love. This is what I love. I gotta pick blue green. Let's go with a. I'll use that one. Actually, no, we're not going to add a color. We're going to stamp. Going to stamp. You know what? I don't want to lose the background, so we're not going to stamp. Yeah, we are going to stamp. But, yeah. The solutions do dry super fast. Once in a while, I have to air dry, but most of the time they dry really quick. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. My opinion, they dry real quick. And I have a thing for circles. I see a lot of circles on my projects. Like I picked up some paint from my outfit. I don't worry about that. It's mixed media. And this is a washi cover. That's all I use. This here, so we'll set this off to the side. Because I gotta cut out my little chicken. Or bird, whatever you want to call this little thing. I had no intention of actually using my jelly plate, but then I was like, what do I want to do with the envelopes? Oh, I'll grab my jelly plate out. I knew I wanted to do altered envelopes, I just didn't know how I wanted to do them. Thank you. Like I said, I have a thing for circles. I use do circles a lot on my mixed media. I don't know why. And we're going to add a touch of different flair. See some of my paper. Don't want to lose all this, so I'm just going to go off to the side and paper. My favorite. Oh, I don't have a favorite craft. I really don't. I get asked that a lot. I don't. I like to craft, and my philosophy is I'll try it once. Yeah, I really don't have a favorite craft. I get asked that, and I don't. I like to craft, so I'll try it. I'll let that dry a little bit. Same here. I'm just gonna rip. Bring this up here. A little cooler coming. Yeah, I like that coming down there. I make cards too. I do it. I mean, I'm all over. Whoops, I got paint on that. Oh, I don't know, but I got paint on my finger, so I'm just gonna, but next is sewing. See, I can sew. I can't make clothes or anything. Yeah, I guess if I put my mind to it, I probably could, but I have done stitches around paper, stuff like that. Yeah, whatever. I try to get, if I have a loose edge, like I have one here, I try just to get it glued and I'll bring it over off the edge of my finger. There we go. There's that one. Cool. My mailman gets a kick out of these because I'll write out the address and then I glue it on. I don't write it on the envelope. Say I'll get a white piece of paper and I'll put the address so it's very plain. Now, I'm going to try jelly planing on a playing card. I've never done that, and I've been wanting to do that. Get a playing card. Dropping stuff all over. See, here's my art journal book that it's an old atlas. I did this yesterday. And that one. That one. I just kind of cover. You can see the atlas in her face. And the map. Kind of cool. This is a calendar. This flower was out of a calendar. These are Diane Riley. No, Diana Winkley or Jane Davenport stamps. I can't remember. No, I can't draw. No, that's the one thing I can't do is draw. I'm not a good draw. I don't draw. These are all stamp images. These are delusions. These are Diane Winkley or delusions. These are. No, these are delusions. These, like I said, are Jane Davenport or Diane Winkley. One of the two. These are Julie Nuttings. And see right here, I'm already building to do a page, a background. Like these, I may add something to them or I may just leave them. I haven't decided. I like doing it. But these are the stencils I was using on these two pages, and I just tapped it off on here. Okay. Where's my playing cards? Where's my playing cards? A couple different size playing cards. And we're going to jelly play them. I also got, look. So I want to see if I can jelly plate on them. I loved art journaling. Very relaxing. When it comes to art mixed media, there is no right or wrong to mixed media, in my opinion. People will tell you, oh, you have to do it. No. Mixed media is, to me, about using your imagination and whatever colors you choose to work with, or however you choose to. You know, I never liked art class because I'd rather did something like this than draw a vase with a bunch of flowers, a suitcase with a tie hanging over, and now paint it. No, I failed. For one, I can't draw. I am trying to learn how to draw faces, and I had to get a sketchbook. I keep forgetting to pick one up. But I mean, I will take advice and stuff, but my perspective of art journaling is whatever. You know, let your imagination fly. Be your own rainbow. And I'm not scared to get paint on my hands either. My husband will be like, he'll look at me and be like, you got paint on your face. Yeah, see, I can't draw. I can draw possibly a tree. That's about it. So I'm not sure how it's going to work on the cards. If I should have did a quick gesso on the card because it does have that, that layer of shine or whatever it is, coating. But I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to go for it and see what happens. I know. And I think I'm just going to go over the 6. It up. Oh, that's cool. A lot of blue. I didn't get as much green as I wanted, but that's okay. We'll let that sit over here. And I'm going to come in and I'm going to actually nub that one. I'm just going to keep picking up. Let's see. I'm going to add more green. I want more green. I want more green. Add more green on top. As long as I don't make mud, we're good. Get real mixed up good. Let's grab a stencil. Let's do bubbles. Got this one. Let's go this way first. Thank you. Oh, stencil. Can kind of see it. The bubbles. Kinda. Let's go. We're going to build on top of these, so now get me a book page, which was my book. So I'm going to actually take this one. I'm just going to go like that. Wow, that's cool. I'm going to wash this real good. Put that to the side. I want these in front of me. Ah! Okay. I'm going to blow dry these. The bubble, most of my stencils are delusions. The bubble one was a delusion one. And I always test. I know it's sometimes hard to tell in my hands, but you feel it. Now I don't like how these look, so I'm going to add some more color to them. I'm going to get my jelly plug again. And this time I'm going to add some pop of pink. Ooh. Me, layering. And let's add a pop of I don't follow a color chart either. Not a good color. Follow the color chart person either. As long as I don't mix mud, I'm good. Purple. There it is. Like this is a delusion stamp I had, or stencil. Just going to quickly put it all over. Let's get this one. I don't want to keep it down long. Oh yeah, that's cool. Same thing with this one. Just press lightly. Pick up real quick. Ain't that cool? I'm liking them now. That pop of purple and pink just did it. I want to use a little bit more. There we go. Let's get the bottom. There we go. Oh, that is so cool. There we go. Yeah. Like this, I'll show you what I also do. See what else I can pick up after off this one before I clean it. Yeah. All right. I have this stencil. I'll come in my book. I should have been doing this. Put my stencil down. No. I don't know if I can get this off this one yet or not because it's pretty dry. I usually do that and I forgot. Yeah. You see how? Let's see if I can get it off the mixed media mat. A little bit. So I'm already building another background. Okay. Let's watch this. I may just say something. Yeah. Put that over there. I'm not going to be using that anymore. And I'll wash it with soap and water when I'm totally done. Clean up my mess here a little bit. They're very tacky. So, one thing is, I've come to realize, you can't really see the stenciling. You can kind on this one, but not much. So now we're going to build. That's what I call building. Got the main background I want. I want to build up. So let's pull out another stencil here. And with this, I just want to hit or miss. And I don't want to use any color. So like color. So I'm going to use black or white. And let's do some black on this one. Well, things, I gotta pick up some black paint here. Almost out. And it's just acrylic black paint. And I'm just going to grab the scissors. Take a touch of paper toweling because I hate sponges. I gotta get some sponges. I hate them, but I'm gonna pick some sponges up. Makeup sponges, actually. And I'm gonna start using makeup sponges. Do this right here. There we go. And I'm just going to tap in just here and there. A little bit right here, just in the corner. There we go. Pretty good. And of course, I gotta have some circles. And this is pretty cool. If you guys could only see the side of my Tim Holtz glass medium man, you'd be like, wow. Because it's, I mean, see? Sorry about that. This time, I'm going to use, where are we? Actually, it's not going to be circles. This is a jingle block. And I just tap it. Some paint on it. It gives this cool effect. And I'd only tap it once. And I just kind of let the paint do its thing. I might have to tap it after the paint, loses its gusto. I think it's just a cool look. I might go over a spot that I think may need it. Or I might use the end like this. There we go. Well, there's something I need something right there. There we go. I still think it needs circles, but I'm going to walk away and let it be like this. Thank you. I'm always looking around on things that I have that I can make different. And Jenga block, it's like, isn't that cool? That's a cool shape. You get the flat side and you get the that side. And the fact I got paint left over on this, I'm just going to, see how that did that? Kind of cool. I'll just let it sit there and I'll build up from that. I'll let that dry. I'm gonna let this one over here. I still think I should brighten this up right there just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna put this aside and I'm gonna let that dry because now I'm gonna stamp out an image. I don't stamp my images out on my mixed media because I like coloring them. So I stamp out elsewhere, and I think this will actually work. I love her. Yep. Okay, cool. So I stamp on paper and then I use my markers. I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. Thank you. Hi, crazy. Well, welcome to my channel. I'm gonna go check to see if I have you right now. I gotta get over here. Bear with me. Good morning. Oh, excuse me. I've got a cold, guys. Or I should say, the beginnings of a cold. My grandkids been sick off and on all week. They're like those. I told my daughter yesterday. I said, "I want to." Nope, I do not have you. I just got you now, crazy. What was I saying? Oh, I said I wanted to have a can of Lysol in my hand when they walk in the door after school and just because. And then my grandchildren are taking turns getting sick. Okay, you want to hear how messed up school is? Last week, Riley came home. She's only 3. Riley came home from school Thursday, sicker than a dog. So she kept, my daughter kept her home Friday. Monday morning, Lakota got sick. So Lakota stayed home. Well, Diamond was going to keep all the kids home because, I said she was going to keep Allie home and Riley home as well. But then, if you do that, and they miss so many days of school, they can get fined here. And I was like, I can't win, I'm like, yeah, it's like the kids never get over being sick because you're sending one back while the other one's sick. So let's send all the kids to school who are probably already. So I said, Allie will be today. You know what I mean? Riley's still not feeling well. She got off the school bus yesterday. Oh shoot, I'll just restamp her and get her off. But she got off the school bus yesterday. She wanted some crackers and some water, and she laid on I have this little fold-out little couchy looking thing for kids. She grabbed her blanket, she laid down there, and she fell asleep. Told her dad for a little while. She was up with me for about maybe 15 minutes. You can hear me say, maybe you need to take a nap on my video when I was doing my video for the Galantine collab. And when I finished that, she went out and laid down and fell asleep until her dad picked her up. Sure. Face there. I'm like, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Got it this time. But I would have kept him home. Oops, my marker's just fell. Bear with me. I would have kept all the kids home because it seems like we're just sending them back. I mean, that's my opinion. You have one kid sick, keep them all home because you're just going back to the school where they probably picked it up in the first place. All right. Oh, I know what I was going to do before I get coloring. I wanted to add some drops to this. I got these Jane Davenport. They are ink, and I'm just going to do on the top. Bear with me, I'm going to teaspoon fill in here. And that's what I like doing. There's a lot of drip in this angle. And if I have to add a little, because I didn't get the look, I just add. Yeah, just add a little bit. Voila. Another whole look, kind of cool. Let's see, the school. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yep. I mean, I mean, last year was it last year or the year before? I don't remember. They closed the whole school down because the school there was a flu bug going around that 60% of the kids were out. I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. Say good morning to my husband because just got up. He has to go to work for 6. So I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick. And I'll be right back. I'll let you guys look at that and watch. Pressure my cup of coffee. Morning, baby. Three hours before your alarm starts going? Hello, guys. All right. Okay, we're gonna color now. We'll put this aside. To the back. Now, what I would do to the back is kind of put a piece of paper so they can journal on it. Crazy, not crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Kazzy. Cazzy, Kazzy. My bad. Kazzy. Well, welcome to my channel. Well, I just, I kind of just looked up real quick, and you're right. You gotta kind of sometimes. Hey, we have a Kathy. It's called Kathy Worlds and Friends, and I call her Katie all the time because of the way it's spelled. It's not spelled like the typical Kathy. And a friend of mine spells her name like that, and it's actually Katie. And I was so proud of myself. The other day she came in, and I'm like, "Hi, Kathy." I got it now in my head to say her channel name right. You've been called. I could call far worse. Yeah. Hey, we're all crazy. It's a crazy world. Like my grandfather used to tell me, I used to say, "You're not normal," and I'd go home and say, "Hey, Grandpa, they say I'm not normal," and he'd say, "You are your normal. Nobody's normal. Everybody's not the same. You are your normal." He'd go, "Would you like to be like everybody else?" Nope. There you go. I mean, I had a bad eyesight problem. And my eyes were cross-eyed that time because of my eyesight. I mean, I had left 8 surgeries on, no, 7 by the time, when I was a kid. So I was picked on because I'm Coke bottle glasses. They say I'm not normal. You're normal, you'd say. I always tell my kids that, my grandkids. You're normal. You are yourself. You are normal. Everybody else around you is messed up. See, the color I do her face in usually I need to replace. So I'm using this one. She kind of looks a little more pink than I would prefer her to be, but kind of got the square going on. So. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Like my daughter. I love my daughter. You know, she's so funny. You could tell she's a different era I grew up in. 'Cause her thought of way of thinking totally different than mine would be. But I was a country kid. She's a city kid, so I guess that may make a difference. I don't know. Or the age. I'm from Wisconsin. I'm in Green Bay. I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin. But where I grew up, you'd blink, you'd miss it. I lived in a township that they didn't even count the people. You know, I went to school where they counted the people, but where I grew up, you didn't. They didn't count the people. Yeah, blink, you'd miss it. You wouldn't even know you were there. And I lived on a dead end road with all relatives, and they were way older than I was. And I lived with my grandfather after my parents divorced. I married a city boy. Yeah. Now both my kids, we live in Green Bay. Not too big, but it's not too small either. But I knew everybody I went to school with, because it was such a small township or city compared to when my kids could go to school. Hey, look, I got paint all over. See? I remember I let my daughter go to a dance. Oh, at the bank. Now, what I should say, I didn't let her. I was going to let her go to this dance at our amusement. We have an amusement park here in Green Bay. It's called Bay Beach. Rides are only a quarter a ticket. Some rides take 2 tickets. Some rides take 4. And my husband's like, she ain't going. And I'm like, what's the big deal? It's a dance. He goes, she ain't going. So she didn't go, and then a fight broke out between the west side and the east side of Green Bay. I have technically 2 and one foster. My kids are 29, 27, and 23. But that's me. Not, I grew up in the country. We went to dances. You know, but as my husband put it to me, you knew everybody. You know, you knew everybody you went to school with, honey. You don't know in the city. You're lucky. You know, half the people you run into. No, no. I'm in Wisconsin. We are home of the Green Bay Packers. That's the right couple I want. Matter of fact, I'm only like 5.5, 6 blocks from the Lambeau Field. I'm easy to get to if you ever come to Green Bay. That's Chicago, I think. Oh, you're from England? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Um, Green Bay Packers. I don't know. They're a football team. Yeah. But Chicago has an aquarium, and I mean, you can go the whale thing. I know it's like in Alaska, you can see whales. See, now that'd be a place I wouldn't mind going. Is England. Beautiful. I would love to go see all the medieval castles and stuff. So, speaking of England, oh yeah, go to Florida. You'd see that. You can go to SeaWorld in Florida and see all them. So, are you in an uproar over Harry and whatever his wife's name is? As long as that's your part of the neck of the woods. My daughter's like, Mom, can you believe what Harry and his wife are doing? And I'm like, oh my God, Diamond, let that boy live his life. I'm not into Royals if I'm honest. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, I was like, what? Me neither. My daughter likes the Royals. And my theory on that is like, I'm like, Diamond, he's not needed anyways. William did is what he needed to do. He has heirs to the throne. I said, he wants to go live somewhere else with his wife and his child. Go for it. I think it'd be to me. I think it'd be a dull life. Oh, now that. Oh, that's the difference. See, that stuff's fascinating. I'd love to go see that. Because we don't have that here. We have like the White House. That. So you're over there as well. Yeah. So that's cool to me. Just like our stuff here would be like, oh yeah, cool. But I was like, we have the Trump situation where you got this Queen situation. I mean, I don't know really what the big protocol over there is with the Queen. I mean, is she really needed? That's my question. And yeah, Megan, that's her name. I mean, is she really needed? I've always wondered that. I've never been able to ask anybody that's from there. Is the Queen really needed? I'm just curious. I mean, it's just. I mean, this, it's the history more than anything. Is the impression I get of the monarch. I don't see. I don't know the history. You don't like the Queen? I mean, is it really true? Like the whole city shuts down? just on her nose at my grandmother just because she was missing a button on her coat. I mean, yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's what I'm. They look like a bunch of snobs to me. I just can see me sitting alongside Harry in a bar and having a beer. I'm sad as William and Harry aren't close anymore like they used to be, which is such a. I feel things changed a lot when Megan entered Harry's life. But yeah. How do you know she did that? Did that? They're snobs. Mm. Yeah, but you know what? You know when you marry, things that happens. That happens in any marriage, basically. Anyways, kind of. They have to live their own. They can't live in each other's shadow. And Harry's always pretty much lived in Williams, so I don't get the whole protocol. But it's got to be a dull life. Let's go cut another ribbon here. I guess there's probably more to it, but it's the thing is you don't know what's behind closed doors. You could become my neighbor and come to the United States. But yeah, annoy the Royals. Wow. And he's probably scared because he's scared what'll happen to his wife. Like to be a royal. They've got too many commitments. A lot of the successor they have to go through. Yeah. I mean, in the back of his mind, he's got his fear. He doesn't want what happened to his mother happen to his wife. That's got to be there too. I mean, is it crazy over there with paparazzi following him? I imagine when he steps out, it's like a madhouse. I wouldn't want that. But I don't think it's going to change wherever they go, though. They're highly protected. It's different cultures. They're just peasants in their eyes. They still have that attitude. Do they pay taxes? Somebody says I've heard they do. I heard they don't. I don't know. I was curious how that works. I bet you it was crazy when Diana died though over there. As it was watched that all on TV, it was like, wow. You get everything for free. I was wondering how that works. So basically, you guys pay for them to be royal. See, that's where I think Harry gets his. He's like his mama. And I don't think he wants what happened to his mama happen to his wife. I really think he's right, and this is his way to protect her. Maybe, I don't know. I don't follow it. I just know my daughter's like, Mom, did you know? I'm like, good for him. I said, Diamond, what's he needed for? Tell me exactly what Harry's needed for. They have William and Kate. He can go live his own life. That's my thing. That's what I thought. Yeah. And the thing is this isn't. I told Diamond this is not the first time he's said that. I, I said they're just trying to blame his wife. It's just I think the wife has influence enough for him. Like, okay, Harry, we can do this. Let's go. But I don't know. So you know who I like? I'm a 47-year-old woman who loves Harry Styles from One Direction, and that's who I would be going to look for if I ever got over there. I'd be looking for that Harry instead. Me and my granddaughter be chasing that boy down. Allie loves One Direction, and she loves Harry Styles. And one day she was just bebopping here and I'm like, "Who are you?" I thought they sounded good. And I'm like, "Who are you listening to?" She goes, "Oh, Nana, this is One Direction." Well, guess what? I like One Direction. They sound good. And now that Harry's on his own, I like him too. I'm like, they sound good. I was at New Kids era, so One Direction, boy band. Oh yeah. So that's if I ever got over there, that's where I'd be like, "Where's Harry Styles?" I don't care about the Royals. Show me where Harry Styles is. You like Ian? Mm. Yeah, he's cute too. I like Harry. See, I have a thing for long haired and then men. My husband had long hair for the longest time. I don't like, he's still cute, but I wish he'd grow his hair out. He looks like a Mick Jagger right now. But my granddaughter loves one. She loved One Direction. Her favorite was yeah, Ian. Yeah. I liked Harry. She liked Ian. They're on the back of my door. She gave me a poster for. I laughed so hard. She gave me a poster of them. They're on the back of my door. Nana, look at. I got these posters. She bought me 2 posters. When she decided to buy herself a poster, should have buy me one. It's upstairs. What? I'm on 1% battery, so. Oh, you're feeding a baby? How old's your baby? Here's your baby. I take it you guys know each other. Or the baby. I miss baby. My last. Well, my foster son is having a baby in May, so I get another baby. But the youngest one right now. I mean, I'm close to my. I mean, it's a different relationship I have with my daughter's children than I do my foster son's children. Not, but Riley's 3. She's our baby. But Tim's having a baby in May. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I raised Tim's been in our lives since he was 14, 15 years old. He does bring his children around, but not as often as I see my daughter, who's children. And my son, my youngest son, Xavier, he don't have children. He has 4-legged pets. So I have and my son Xavier he plans on having no children. And my foster son's children have other grandparents as well. So I can't wait to play with just a different dynamic. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that it's a daughter thing too. Somebody told me a saying not too long ago about that, and I can't remember how it went. Yeah. And he is I mean, his mom, he had a rough childhood, but he's not biologically mine. We never really adopted him. He kind of stayed at my house so he could get through school. He was on the streets because his mom put him in, we have a thing called Job Corps here. His mom put him in Job Corps. He got in trouble. She had me down as emergency contact. They tried to get a hold of her for 4 days because he got kicked out of Job Corps. She went and left the state and never gave him um, forwarding information, never contacted him where she could be found. So that's how I got him. Well, he was 17 by then. So he comes around. He brings the kids around, but it's not like the same as with my daughter's children. They all call me Nana, but different. Just different. Yeah. Like my youngest son, he's 23. I'm lucky I see him once a month. Oh, poor little baby. Porridge. I don't let Kristen feed herself. The porridge came off the spoon. Teddy bear too. I remember those days. So what time is it over there right now? Because it is 5:30 a.m. here. 11:35. Okay. All right. I would say all I know is I always had to get up early to watch weddings. So we don't shut downtown for big weddings, like you guys do over there. Oh my God! See, I get so bad in the paint. I take shit. And you guys know how to rock out a wedding. Now, a question I have: can you guys get married in those same churches that the royals get married in? Oh wow, that's bad. See, I smeared a little bit, but I don't care. It's mixed media. See, the taxpayers put that bill? That's wrong. You're gonna get your ass married, you pay for it yourself. Especially the money they have. Cost homeless are too little. Wow. See, this is cool. I mean, cool talking to you guys like this because I wouldn't have known any of that. It'll always look so beautiful on TV, you know. Yeah, I remember that when it burnt. She wanted, yeah. See, I still ended up putting circles on it. I remember hearing that when it burnt. Ta-da! Ah, it looks cool. Now, like I said, I could put a piece of paper on the back and could be a journaling card. Thank you. It's just bad. I didn't realize that. Okay. I knew that. See? Culture differences. Question. Do you guys get free health care? Or do you have to pay it like out of your paychecks like we do here? NHS. I don't know what NHS says. See, our insurance is crazy here. Crazy. My husband works and they take a percentage out of his paycheck to cover our health insurance and it don't cover squat. National Health Services. We have individual insurance companies. Each company can pick their own insurance company, and you pay what they want out of their checks. Clean this up a little bit right here. Where is my card? We have deductibles, we have premiums. Yeah. Sometimes we have co-payments. So you have oh, so you don't have a choice who you see. We kind of do, but don't. Ah, gotcha. So ways I'm lucky. Oh man, getting a pain on that one. Okay, got enough this time. There we go. Oh, cool. All right. I got such a mess going on, guys. It's unreal. I'm gonna bend up a little bit here. Snapped at me on the phone because I can't turn my movie off. All right, I'm still here. I'll be right back though. Oh. that's gonna go on. That's gonna look so cool. Alrighty, thanks for stopping in. Glad to meet you. Have a good day, guys. Nice meeting you. And thanks for the lovely chat. Cute. Cute, cute, I have them. Husband's getting ready to go to work, getting the truck warmed up as we speak. Cold out, honey?
There we go.
I love you. Have a bad day.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Green. Funky. Oh, on. Almost the wrong marker. You know what? Let me use this. Oh, God. What's the thing? Looks funky. Alright, so I want her skirt. Well, that's how I'm going to do the skirt. I'm just going to go over the whole skirt. And then, and maybe I should have used a different color. Click and lens here. Oh, back over it. Can't really see their flowers. Yeah, you can't tell. So I'm going to grab. And this color. That looks better. Not liking the skirt. Not liking the skirt, guys. Not liking the skirt, that color. So, we're going to change it. There we go. That was a little better. Oh, I forgot to color her neck. Good morning, everybody that's still here. Don't be shy. Say hi. Doing some mixed media. Kind of not liking that skirt, but oh well. Skirt didn't work for me color-wise. Not as popping as I would like. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take one of my blender brushes, brush pens, I should say. I'm gonna go over it. Oh, that's a blender brush. Lighten it a little bit, and then I'll go over it. Again. See what happens. All right. Well, it's a little better. It's a little better. Okay. All right. Looks cool either way. Um, oh wow. And then I'm playing cards. Okay, playing cards. Yeah, her little things come over. That's no big deal. All right, and I have two little ones to work with. So I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to go get something. And I got to look for something. Teresa made me think of something, and I have a feeling I know exactly where they are. Come on, turn. Why can't I turn my chair? Yep, here they are. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna get a stencil. Let's see. What type of stencil I want to use? How about we do brick? I'll do it in black. Mm. I think it needs some white. I'm just gonna put some on my palette. A smidgen. I'm just gonna put in there. My finger actually. There we go. I like that. Looks good. Let's see. little. I don't want to totally take the full background away with the paper, so we're just going to use the one. Up. And it's highlighted. All right. Hola. Cute, cute, cute. One more playing card, and then we're done. I forgot about them until Tereasa reminded me. I'm like, oh yeah, I have those. Okay. Let's do some numbers. I'm just going to pick up the black. I'm just going to use the black again. I got it sit in here. We'll see how well this works. I'm just going to randomly. Couple more numbers. Maybe not smush it around, it'll work better. Set it down. There we go. And I can see them. There we go. That's working better. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I still want another stencil on there, though. Let's do a... Let's try this first. Let's do paint splatter. White paint. I haven't did a paint splatter one in a long time. Let's see how I want this. Oh, right there. Looks good. And cool. Just gonna add a little bit more here. There. 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 Cool. You know what? I'm stamping out images, and I have images. Look at guys that I've already stamped out and pre-cut, and I'm that I already did. Let's put a flower on that one. That looks cool, don't you think? We'll color it. Unreal. Until Teresa sent me a picture, and I was like, oh my god, I have them. Forget what you have. I'll just quickly color in the stems, and then I'll color the flowers. Because I sat one afternoon and stamped out all my Delusion stamps. So if I went somewhere, I could color when I was gone. They're all in this. What do I do with it? Look at it. They're all in the pouch. Yeah. I just forgot about them. I'm too smart to know these. I'm sitting here fussy cutting. I could have been coloring. So I'm going to do this thing in between. I want blue here. Go two. Let's go here. And here. Okay. And I'm sloppy coloring, actually. What I mean by sloppy coloring, I'm not being real fussy. Anybody else come in? Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Say hi, don't be shy. Orange yellow one. Missed it thing here. I'm just randomly grabbing colors. I ain't even actually planning them. Just kind of grabbing, doing my thing. And like this one over here, the tips little. I'm going to grab yellow. Good. And I'm going to grab red. And this is some red. And this tips red. This blue. And that's good. I have to fix all my markers. Oh, wow. I'm just going to add that there. And Oh, it's cool. There we go. We got two small. I used the jelly plate on them. I wasn't planning on using my jelly plate, but it turned out that it worked out good. Get down. And then I did the envelopes. Got that one. And I did that one. And I did that one. Now I have these books that I kind of just use the jelly plate on. And I'm going to flatten it. Due to the fact I don't have color here, so what I would do, because that looks odd, don't it? Is I would tear and add it. So I'm just gonna the piece that I already have this color on. That kind of looks cooler anyway. I'm just gonna rip. Flap. Just the front. Add that here. So it ties in a little bit. You know, you flip that over, you'll be like, cool. And add circles. Hmm, cute. A little pocket. Make another one. I just fold where I randomly want to fold. Pull that over. I know I fold it, so I can do it. Yeah, right down. Just bring it down. And same thing. I'm just gonna rip. Cool. gross. This one. Okay, then put this up. I don't know why tab never works on a tab. All right. Actually, I want to add a little bit right here. Needs one right in here. There we go. Very wet. It's going to take a while this one to dry. I'm going to flip, and if it smears a little bit, I'm okay with that. That don't bother me. Same thing. See, I should probably use the brush. It'd work better. Good skin brush. And tap. Oh. That's good. In fact, I got these so white, and then I tone them down a little bit and comb, and I'm just going to add this off the brush. What comes off the brush is what's going to be there. A hint. Same on this side. And go like this too. Or smash, smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. Whatever you choose. Just tone it down just a hair. There's that one. Now let's add a critter or whatever I grab. Oh, little Krabby Patty. Hey, one more. See, the next time I think if I'm planning, I do both sides. That's all right, because I just add this to give it effect anyways, you know? So, but then the inside, the whole inside would be done and look cool. Both in and outside and all the inside as well. I'm just going to actually add that, and I'm going to rip. And if I wanted to add, here's an idea. Just go and add. Oh, let's see. I can add some spritz. Add a little. Try it real quick. Like if I wanted to open this up, even before I put it together, I would have actually did it and spray in there. With some color in there. Okay. It's always a way around something if you don't remember to do it the first time. Let's add some color into these. Just now that I did that one, I'm like, So, just grab some of your sprays and give it a quick spritz. Okay, how that looks even over there. Ooh. I'm always. So I'd open it, spritz. And give some detail inside. Add a little bit of. Let's grab a different color. And we'll do the same one. Oh, color going on. Oop, not where I wanted a bit. Oh well. Yeah, we'll let that go. You know, see how that looks? I'm still gonna add this because I just think it looks cool. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna add it to the outs. I'm gonna do this right here. Whoa. Oh. Almost like carried away here. I gotta rip this. And I'm kind of gonna rip it up a little bit. And I'm just gonna rip it down and add it. I'll add this one over here. Add that one here. Okay, well, front here. And I'm just going to rip. I'm using this whole piece of leftover book page that I was ripping from. little piece. Okay, now the front part. I'm going to do circles this time. Top of my washi tape holder. Oh! Oh, world. All right, now oh, hi, Sandra. Or Sabrina. Sorry, Sandra. I looked at credit card. Morning. How long you been here? I'm good, and you? How's your morning? Nobody's been talking. I'm just finishing my last little project. Well, I'm glad that's better than yesterday. What was so in another envelope? I got that one, and I got this one, which I'm going to do a little bit of something here. This spray covered up my circles, so I'm going to add this. It dulled it, and I don't like it. So I'm going to just real quick. add to it. There we go. There's that one. There's the Krabby Patty. And that one. See, this one I can. It's something. So I'm just going to spread some paint. I'm always seeing where I can like, I don't like it. Add something. So spread some paint. Do the inside as well. There we go. There's those three. And those were made out of book pages that when I was done doing what I wanted to do. Hi, Chris. When I was done doing what I wanted to do on a jelly plate, I used the book pages and picked up what was left. Made them into little envelopes. I spritzed inside to give some color there. There's that one. Okay. And that one's the crab. And the puppy dog got accidentally sprayed, but oh well. In there. We got to dry a little bit more. Them are made out of book pages. Then I took playing cards and jelly plated it because I never jelly plated on playing cards before, and I wanted to see if it could be done. And I think it turned out pretty good. Got that one, and I colored the image. There's that one. I did all the background. And then there's these. And I'm going to cover the back so you can use them as journal cards. You know, put them in. Boom, boom. I'm going to blow dry these. Give it a good dry. Okay. There we go. Oh, sticky. So I got them. And then I took regular business size envelope and jelly plated on the business envelope. See, I could spritz in this side too. Just a quick, just to give it character. Just to add some character inside of it. It adds to it, I think. There's that one. There's this one. The front looks like. Back, and I spritzed in there. By the way, that's what the back of this one looks like. And I spritzed in there as well. There's this one. And this is what the back looks like. And I spritzed in that one as well. That's what I did today. On my TV, I got a gel plate for the first time, and I did playing cards. Not sure if I did it right. You just slapped some paint on it, rolled it out, and put them on. If that's what you did it right. So that's envelopes. And playing cards. I'll show you one more time and I'm going to call it a morning. So I started out doing those business size. This is just business. Matter of fact, they had a snowflake on them. It looked like this. So I had these and I just really plated it over it. Worked out good. So that's that one. And that one. That one. And then I did the playing cards. That one. And that one. Puppy dog. And flowers. And then these are book pages ones I did. And that's my hands. So I want to thank each and every one of you that kind of came in and chilled with me this early morning day. Now I got a mess to clean up as well as myself because I got paint all over. And I hope you have a good, what is it, Wednesday, everybody. Don't forget it's Wednesday Night Live and it is on my channel tonight. And I want to thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good Wednesday. Thanks for the thumbs up. I greatly appreciate them. And I will probably talk to y'all later. Let me know what you think of my projects. I greatly appreciate it. I have fun doing this medium. And I will talk to y'all later. And as always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. Have a good day, everybody. Be safe. Thanks for watching. Bye. Yeah. Them are crafter hands. That's all I can say.